stream, right?
Yep. Yes. Just testing
What?
right now.
How would the outsiders access?
You would need the YouTube link. So go to the website. You can see it's live.
Go to the MACA website first.
It's the YouTube channel.
Okay, but it's on the MACA website.
The YouTube, yeah, YouTube, not the website.
Okay.
Yeah.
A YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, give me the link on minimum number or I don't have a Facebook, so you need.
I don't have a Facebook either. Should be. Oh, give her. I can't do it that way. I gotta. So
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
sure. What's your phone number?
203 770 203 770. Yep, 770 5836.
5836.
Yeah.
Like that?
Okay. Yep.
Yep, there we go.
That's it, right?
Yep. You're gonna get the text message.
Okay, here it is. Thank you.
Yep.
Good job.
Yep. How much to lose? Do me a favor. Yeah. I'm going to teach you how to operate this. This camera is facing this way. How much? This one on the chair watching it. 他们会走下来都会 capture, right? 他们走到这边时候 when we're here, press this button down once. It'll switch, right? Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right. Wait for it here and then hit this button once.
Okay. Right now I don't need to do
You don't
anything.
do it.
After you stand.
Sanji has to wear one of these. So. We're live streaming now, but
Is it live now?
yeah, it's live now. Because we start at 1 o'clock, right?
Yeah. Let's go over there.
We're live streaming now.
We are, okay.
I'm looking at this now.
Hi everyone, please come in, sit, please. It's 1 o'clock, we are going to start soon. Hello. Everyone, please come in the room, please. We're going to start soon.
So if you don't want to use it, it's fine too. We can use the mic on the webcam as well. That's what you can do.
All right, so that's enough because everything else that I'm going to say, I don't want to take.
All right, that's fine then. I can give me 1 second.
At first they said they would come, but then a few weeks ago they changed their mind and said they wouldn't.
Hello, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Oh, okay. Right here.
Can you tell them?
OK，除了那个买那天我还有签出来，这不是那个什么？
这个 slide 上面就这个那个。
OK，那我来。哎，对对。
Okay, so turn the microphone here. So there's
Hi everyone, please come in the room, please. We're going to start soon.
Bob, remember I told you.
I know.
Hello.
Yeah.
对，去真的那明白就不知道哪个是哪个。
Chulu, I think we should start. Chulu.
Sanji, can you stand here for a second?
Oh, sure.
Just want to do one thing.
Are we live streaming?
Yeah, we are. I just
Yeah,
want to.
okay. Some people sent me a text saying that they're live streaming.
Yeah.
They're waiting for the live stream.
Oh, it's already. It started already.
It started,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, we should start. But maybe
As soon as you speak, it's your young thing. I think so.
including the
Yeah. Don't wait.
So you're going to choose.
Yeah. Can you speak to it? Hi everyone, how are you? 2025 38th annual Chinggis Khaan Memorial Ceremony will to start now, and I would like to welcome everybody to our ceremony. And next is opening welcome, Sanjay Alton, Director of Chinggis Khaan Memorial Foundation.
Erkim kundut naintan hatıkta avha av nara tabukun tarın tapta namrışı vano. So greetings to everyone on this occasion. I hope you're enjoying a fall season, a good fall season. You orta tabukun mırın saatında en otana uyulaklığa erkilin yavuzluk kişinin in havası çing setklin kun talarkliga döşülüye. So on behalf of the organizers, I want to congratulate all of you for attending today's event. Önüdür Amerika'da acıcı Amdacı belki Mongol-America Chinggis Khan'a takılğı uyuşkin bayğolusuna uçun namdık jilin ögü bita ukun temtilçi bana. So today we are celebrating the 38th anniversary of the Chinggis Khan ceremony in the United States. Chinggis Khan bol etni arın bortluğa zonda tuğunda bağauka yıkı gürün yıkı Mongol Han dolşeyge bağolsun huntalıkına tuğunda şin hudşeyge neksin bile avga bogda bolna. So in the 13th century, Chinggis Khan established an empire, one that had never been seen before, and he opened a new page in the history of mankind. Terer dövgün yıkı Mongol olsun Hanla tedukwa buh devkin huntölkne kökçül batırıl soyul boluşun alış iredui iredide çağlaşuqa nöle tosqul balışqa gavya gaqsın ağu yıkı zonne mangla darkın hunima. So he was an individual who established and created the empire and brought about a cultural and historical revolution, you could say. Ийм болгарын Чингисийн удам мукса өөрөөхөөч болсон бид энэ хуу өвдөөсийн хэн алтар гавья ауга бодлого аштын төлөлтийг үеийн үе дээдүн такчы уламжлан болгуулж ухагаар нь биширч дурсхан тэмдэглэх дархан хариуцлагатай байлаа. So we consider it our responsibility to commemorate the memory of Chinggis Khan and his great accomplishments in the United States. Энэ ёсоор манай Америкт амьдарч ажиллаж байгаа монголчууд маань Чингисийг такх үйл ажиллагаагаа үүсгэн өнөөлөд нэгэн 38 жилийн нэгүр үйлж байна. So through having year after year celebrated this ceremony, we have now gotten to the 38th that you are all participating in, the 38th commemoration. Тэгээд энэ үйл ажиллагаа маань үргэлжлэн үйл алгаж уламжлагдаж энэ мэнх дэлгэх болно гэдэгт итгэл дүүрэн байна. So I have a lot of confidence that this ceremony, this tradition will continue well into the future. This is what we hope on behalf of the foundation. Ийм удаашмаар Америкт ажиллаж байгаа монголчууд Chinggis Khan хааны техникийг хамаг тэргэнш үүсгэн байгуулсан эрхэм хүндэт гомбозаа багш Чоржилама лоусан багш warnd niet olnan ömnäs Setkelin kundet kultalar kulan örgün döşülsvänä. So in this process, we want to remember our three founders, Gombaja Baksha, Chorjalama, and Losam Baksha, who started this tradition, and to them we owe this event having been established by them. Munch ögen olun mongochud terchiln in the Merlin Saxon tabuchen man dedin boin orstio delgerche jergel badertoga. So in closing, I wish all of you virtue and great joy, and with that we'll start the ritual ceremony itself. Aitoga bishatuga mungkin tengering kecundur. Chinggis Khan ceremony has 17 steps. We begin with the reading of the Honjin reading the Asian song text.
Эзэн сан он сайн амгалан бол тугай зэ сод богд Чингис хаан үжин хатны хамтар заяа түшмөрлөг үзэл бүгд баясан сон саях ариун дахил сэтгэл луга зогсолтын өвөн дугай 100 амт хүрсэн эдэний дээж сүүний амт бэлдсэн ашааны шимээ чин сэтгэлээр хичээнгэлэн дахнам бид зэ Могд Чингис нөтлөгөө нэгнэ ариун их дахлаан зоо мадрангой их галголонхоо сахин саях мадрашгүй төрөө батчуулан саях хамаг Монголоо хайрлан өршөө хамтран бүлхийн тийм хотгийг хайрл зэ содбогд Чингис хаан эзнээс ихтэн судай хатан өжин ихийн сахиусан хийгээд сур ихэд сүлдийн сахиусан хийгээд Сосикт өөрлөг ноёд танаа. Ариун цэцэг өнөрт хөжс амтал идэн ариг сархтаан өргөнөм аж үрсэн ивэн соёрох муу. Аштын амгалан хайрлан соёрох муу.
In the second part, Cermony prepared the lamp offering. Cermony. And the lamp offering is made by Jonan. In the fourth step, Papa reads the Zol text. The Zol option. Papa.
Аврагч хаан бот Чингис хатны өрөөнд хам муу хатнаа сайн хамаг Монгол улс тань өрөөнгөл жулаан хичээнгүй насаад сүсэг бишүүдийн тойлоос сүрдэн нүргэн өгнөм мэд өргөснөө өшөөж амгалснаа айлтгаж сансныг минь дөд жостод минь өргөө хайлаа.
In the fifth step, Haskha prepared the kid offering. Kid offering, Haskha. And the offering is made by Ghana. Honjin now reads the cube text. Honjin.
Аврагчаа хаан богд Чингис хатан эхийн гэгэндээ хаан уул ачнартан хамаг Монгол улстан ариун эндэр хэвээ алган дээрээ дэлгэж хүндэтгэлийн туйлаан илтгэн хүсэр сүрдэн өргөнөм байд. Өргөснөр өршөөж амснаар айлтж моцныг минь бүтээн хайрлам.
Julie prepared the wine offering. Jonan makes the wine offering. Papa reads the wine text.
Сахад өгөв аврагчаа хаан бот Чингис хатны өрхийн өрөөнд хаан уул ачны таны хамаг Монгол улс таны уусан тааны дэж урсан харааны шим сартын дээжэн хичээнгүй өгнө бид өргөснийг минь жоогон амсныг минь айлтан алдар нэрийг тань босдоо алтан сургаалыг та гаасан. Өөчн босоогийг та манав. Уугаа боломжийг та зархус.
Jolin now reads the exit text.
Chinggis Khaan
Chinggis Khaan. Алтан дэлхий даатартай. Арван зүг чораатай. Аз юурыг донтолсон. Алдар ихэд Chinggis Khaan.
Хагаснаан хамтруулсан Аман Монголоо нэгтгэсэн хаан булсыг байгуулсан хараа ихэд Chinggis Khaan. Агуу нэрийг тань магтаасуу. Уугаа усыг тань дурдаасуу. Алтан бошгийг тань хамгаалаасуу. Ашиг удамтыг тань сахиасуу. Аад удам тань бадраад. Ад урам тань дэгдэрээд. Үндсэн угсаа тань хөгжөөд. Үрэн хүүхэд тань үлдгэе.
Jolin now reads the Tugel text, the laudatory. Again.
Good. Уугаа богдын өрис. Алтан ясны төрөв. Агуу төрөө хамаалагч. Ардад борчгит төрөв. Монгол улсын төрөв. Удаан зүрхээр зүтгэгсэн. Дөрвөн гүлэг исэн өргөд. Тэдний өрис төгөөд. Ангаагийн уудан орноо. Хамаг Монголын өдгий нутгийн. Хамаг удамтыг сахин хамаалагч. Ахмад монголчууд төгөөд. Тэнгэр уулнаас хэнгэн даван. Тэрүүн сайхан татагтаа. Өөрсөйдэн батар хамаалагч. Өөр монголчууд төгөөд. 44-ний үндсэн нэгтэн. Хэрхэн нөрөөнөө угсаа нэгтэн. Араа өөр хазаараа. Уян туваа хадмыг. Ардад Монголын өрис төгөөд.
Mongola prepare the hearth ceremony. And the Falbalong thing. Now we do the convocation, beginning with Jolin taking 1 arrow each. Closer reads the Dalgid text. Dalgid.
자, 저번 날 어떤 군은 지나는 자, 감옥 불스탄에 한의침에 이 아들 хатчнам за хаан мэднэ тэгэн хамаг ус хүнд ишгэн сойхоо Hooray! За эрүүл мэнд өв найрамдал эрэх чөлөө их тайван энэ бүхэн
Now we return the arrows. Reading of the Talmudic text. John reads the Talmudic text.
Америк улсын иргэн бэд.
Америк улсын иргэн бэд.
Адал Монголын үрс бэд.
Адал Монголын үрс бэд.
Соёл улсраа батан бэд.
Соёл улсраа батан бэд.
Сургууль улсраа батан бэд.
Сургууль улсраа батан бэд.
Тэжигсэн орны хам хөгжлийг
Тэжигсэн орны хам хөгжлийг
өрсөн орны хам мандыг
Өрсөн орны хам мандыг
Өрсөн хоорондын найрамдыг
Өрсөн хоорондын найрамдыг
өргөжсөн ирээрэм
Өргөжсөн ирээрэм
Албаны таван бүгэ
Албаны таван бүгэ
Тэй таван бүсэд
Тэй таван бүсэд
таван ханаа догоон бүсэг
таван ханаа таван бүсэг
ийм наримдаа итгэмдээ
ийм наримдаа итгэмдээ
And this concludes the ceremony, the ritual ceremony. And now we have the children's obeisance. So if there are any children in the audience that can go back, get a chaduk and raise and have a We'll continue with the next part of the program. Yeah.
Community speakers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, community speakers now. It's Towa Mongol and Andre. Can you come? Andre, can you come here? Okay. Then we will escape Towa Mongol now. Oh, where is he?
Yeah, Andrew's
He is not coming. Then we will Ortnassen. Oh, he is here. Come on. Your turn. Yeah, it's Andrew. Could you get it from? It's from Tova, and then he is an American culture activist living in New York area. He holds advanced degree in computer science from University of North Carolina, and he is currently employed by Morgan Stanley. Please welcome.
Zijn bij nu? En toen we say Ikig. I wanted to welcome all of you to today's event. It's great to get together wear this costume because I usually wear it like a few times a year, and once it's here. I wanted to tell a story from my high school. When I was in high school, one year we were invited to Mongolia for Olympic Games in mathematics for students, for high school students. We were driving for like 8 or 9 hours, and we came to Ulaangom, and for us it was very interesting because we lived like in Tuva. Tuva is part of Russia, and we like crossed the border. We went to Mongolia. Well, it wasn't Ulaanbaatar, but it was still like Ulaangom, still a city. We changed Russian money, rubles, into Mongolian tugriks. So if we had this much rubles, then we have this much tugriks. Everybody felt like millionaire. And I just want to say that yeah, we felt we're very welcome guests, and for us, for nomadic people, Mongolia was like land of prosperity, land of, because everything was there. Like we went to the market, I bought jeans, I bought watch, and everything was very cheap. And I just remember on the day of this Olympic Games, because you have to like sit all day, like you have to solve problems, you have to sit all day. In the morning, they brought us to like Mongolian cafeteria, and they said, oh, you can eat anything, you can order anything. Like they gave us this papers, like tickets or something for the meal. And I remember I thought, oh, I have to be like in good shape, like not feel too heavy, I shouldn't eat much. So I ordered some soup. What they brought me was a big bowl, and it had a big bone and a lot of meat, and only a little bit of this of the soup. You know, most of the part was meat. So we and everybody felt the same, 'cause every dish had a lot of meat and so on. So for us, Mongolia was like a dream land of prosperity, you know, and so on. So I just wanna wish everybody to feel today, maybe because we're far away from your home countries, from Mongolia, so that today you will feel like you're closer to home. And hopefully there's gonna be a lot of meat, a lot of prosperity. So thank you guys, welcome.
Thank you. Okay, thanks for Andrew's nice speech. Next one is Helmut community representative Osrin Ortnason. Дараачарны Helmut Mongolen төлөөлөгч Osrin Ortnason. Уучлаарай, би энийг гол нь бүр англиар ярив. Би цагийн ярилцлагын төлөө энэ таниулчилгийн бүр англиар нь хэлж гэдэг юм л. Би монголоор тийм нэг нэр болоод ягтулбын ярил ондоны уучлаарай. Osrin Ortnason is distinguished writer and cultural figure, recognized for her contribution to Mongolian and Helmut literature. Since 1980, she has published numerous poems and literary work in various magazines and anthropology across Mongolia, Kalmykia, and Xinjiang. She has authored several poetry collections, contributed important literary compilations, and conducted comparative research on Erik and Helmut folklore. Ortnason is celebrated for her active engagement in literary circles, academic conference, and for publishing over 30 scholarly articles, making as a prominent and influential figure in Mongolian literary and cultural landscape. Please welcome Ortnason.
Менdet күнтә үрмет. Би минилерин утнасын өрүт халмугдан төләләп. Энди хурсын та бүкүндөн халуу менди күргжанав. Санжы ахин зокан байгылсын өнөтөр Chinggis Khan'a tәлігді өріт халмүк Монголчудан төләләп тадындаған хамты en tәлік кезінден маш ик байықтавано. Тегеді мана Моңғол кім болықла көрісті қазір дер кейсәрін қолуата, көк тенгірдер кейғәрін қолуата, әгірқла ясынек, асқырқла тұсынек. Им Chinggis Khan'a kim öründörü süldüta, şütenta yoktur. İyi mi? Ağuy kündüstüm olcana. Tigada hama versin çıkın. Mongol güne tusun. Kezer çıkın halın keverin. Mörne nurgun deri. Delke töret. Ne turmusun? Ağu iki Chinggis Khan'a yürüsadım bidin. O da Amerikin ornunu tıktı yigat, hamtan soğap, Chinggis Khan'a tәліған кегет, Mongol soyul, bosa Mongol üzük, bosa Mongol setkil, bosa Mongol ündüstünden kezedi, delgürüç, ulumcilç, horundan egin bülkümdü da, sen sağın, bəsin qazırdan, erün mendi, enki təvün, suğsarın, bayın, Bəsərдің өнір болчы, әрге суысардың аттың қаша болап, мөмкітті амғолым едлік бол таға кеч ере жанау.
Дарағын Бурат Монголин Tululuk Tırın Şayıcı Nimaya. Next speaker is Burad Mongol representative Cermony Shaijan Nimayev. Watchları biniriktin sevgisi. Cermony is a poet, composer, journalist, and philologist and teacher and producer. Born on March 2666 in village of Uljite in Republic of Buryatia. He graduated from Buryat State University in 1992 with a degree of Buryat philology. He has written many well-known Buryat songs from the Silver Swan International and Inter-Regional Pop Song Contest, has led numerous international pop music projects. He works with poet and singer from Russia, Mongolia, Kalmykia, Buryatia. He is honored worker of the culture of Republic of Buryatia. Please welcome, sir.
우트링 브르먼데 훌레테 몽골 돌고타 알았던 이문어 아메리카 고른도베 뭐냐다 몽골도데 우리 몽골 몽골도데 누구로 베던다 아무런 문제 고르게 되나 누구들이 했는데 Chinggis Khaan 먹다 Chinggis Khaan의 돌사에 모셔내는 것이 жыл부리 흥글뜨그 이미 그 핸드를 모두 배웠는 이는 핸드때 가봤다 배운다 비니까 왜 때문에 왜 Chinggis Khaan의 군대가다 거리듯이 돈 줄때 일심은 공기를 더 땅 공기 이거 두 그때 이거 옥때 이거 우리 때 이제 몽골 돌아갔다 알았던 말이지 이거는 이는 하나씩 봐가다 이렇게는 야물시 오르고 야물시 시달 때 가다 이제 몽골 돌아갔다 동 뭐냐 몽골 갈카 몽골 왜 몽골 목이 두바 몽골 목이는 그때 몽골 하는 거 왜도 이게 뭐지 못한다 야물시 가다 때 가다 이때 어떤가 몽골 어떤가 투 하는서 우리 샤하나 때 이름을 때 어여로 갔대 그네 어떤 약혼네 어떻게 우리가 몽골 갈 먹고 그게 왜 행동인데 그것도 뭐라 배서다 Монгол тарапны урдч цагаан байгуулда анхан хэргийн бүгд дай байхан болдог.
Thank you. Next, Darachin Armongli Tuloluk Jamia Surgin Alma is next speaker is Armongli representative Elma Jamia Surum. Elma is a seasoned international professional with over 20 years of experience in higher education management, strategic partnership development, and academic consulting. She has held leadership roles in educational and consulting organizations worldwide, focusing on quality assurance, curriculum development, and fostering global collaboration. Elma actively serves on the board of educational organizations such as Peregrine Global Foundation and AACSP International, contributing to strategic governance and educational excellence. Elma holds master's degree in economics from Tufts University and bachelor from, unfortunately I cannot pronounce this, Brima College. Sorry about that. She is passionate about fostering community collection and cultural preservation and educational innovation. Please welcome Elma.
Сайн байна уу, бүгдээрээ сайхан амарч байна уу. За, юуны өмнө энэ Чингис хааны тахилгыг 38 дахь удаа зохион байгуулж байгаа Монгол-Америкийн соёлын холбооны хамт олон болон Mongolian Chinggis Khaan Memorial Foundation-ийн хамт олон энэ өдрийн баярын мэндийг хүргье. So, dear respected elders, distinguished guests, many friends whom we haven't seen in a few years, and fellow members of the Mongolian community. Today, I'm honored to stand here before you as a proud member of the Mongolian community living and working in the United States to commemorate and celebrate the enduring legacy of our common ancestor, the great Chinggis Khaan. This ceremony is not only a tribute to our shared heritage, but also a testament to a tradition that has thrived for over 700 years. The annual Chinggis Khaan ceremony, organized by the Mongol-American Cultural Association, is a remarkable achievement and a vital contribution to preserving and promoting our Mongolian culture all over the world, not only just in the US. MACA has led this effort for nearly 40 years, forging a vital link to our history, to our ancestors, to our culture, and our Mongolian identity. Their dedication has ensured that this sacred tradition remains alive, bringing Mongols from all corners of the world together in remembrance and celebration. During the era of the Khans, over 500 households from across the vast Mongol Empire would gather annually to honor Chinggis Khan, our great founder. These assemblies, often called rituals and memorials, revolved around relics and sacred rites performed in his memory, safeguarding his legacy for generations to come. Historically, these memorial services, supported by the Mongol nobility, were held all year round, with the grandest ceremony occurring on the 21st of the lunar year every month. So rooted in ancient traditions, these rituals were carefully passed down through countless generations with little change until the mid-20th century. And as Dr. Sanjaltan mentioned, in 1988, MACA, under the leadership of the late Professor Komjov and Torchmam, brought an abbreviated version of this historic ceremony to the United States of America. Since then, this event has continued to grow, drawing Mongols and others from all over the country who come together to honor Chinggis Khan and celebrate our shared Mongolian cultural heritage. Let me share a personal story that highlights how the tradition of the Chinggis Khaan ceremony is woven into the fabric of our lives. My oldest child was born in 1998, and many of you probably remember that. And exactly one day, she was born one day before the Chinggis Khaan ceremony. And then her birth was announced by Dr. Chinggis Khaan at this very event in 1998. So, as you can see, this was an unforgettable moment, and it symbolizes the deep connection we share with this sacred tradition. And this moment also exemplifies how the ceremony is more than just a tradition. It is part of our personal stories. It is part of our family histories, as you can see, and our collective Mongolian identity. So my husband is also a dedicated member of the board member of the Mongol-American Cultural Association, and he has been an active participant, of course, in ensuring that these rites continue to thrive. And speaking of dedication, our dearest friend and leader, Dr. Chinggis Khaan, has played an indispensable role in preserving this tradition. It makes me emotional because he's someone I look up to, someone who's so dear, a friend. Thank you. And for nearly 4 decades, your unwavering dedication and perseverance and tireless efforts have kept this event alive and thriving. Thank you very much, Dr. Chinggis It makes me emotional. I'm so thankful and grateful for you as a brother, as someone who is an elder, and someone who is a dear friend. Your leadership, your mentorship, and humanitarian spirit have been a guiding light. Proof that steadfast commitment can turn a vision into a lasting legacy. It is because of individuals like you, Dr. Chinggis Khaan, the board members of MACA, our dear friends, Chinggis and Monica, and Tony, a dear friend, Tony Ettinger, and Palji, and Toya, and to the tireless effort of you guys, and also the young leaders of the Chinggis Khaan Memorial Foundation, that this tradition continues to resonate and inspire across generations. Today, I see a powerful parallel between those ancient gatherings and this ceremony here in Princeton. Just as our ancestors from different tribes and regions once united to honor their founder, today's event unites Mongols from all parts of the world. We have Mongols, originally from Mongolia, like myself. We also have friends from Kalmykia, Inner Mongolia, like my husband, Xinjiang, Amdo, Buryatia, Tuva, Afghanistan, and beyond. So it exemplifies a timeless tradition of resilience and unity that transcends borders, binding us as one people through our shared history and culture. As a proud representative of the Halha community, I am deeply inspired by how this ceremony continues to serve as a bridge, linking us to our roots and to each other. Holding this event here in Princeton once a year reaffirms our strength, our traditions, and our unwavering spirit. Let us seize this moment to honor our ancestor, teach our youth about our rich heritage, and strengthen the bonds that unite the Mongolian communities worldwide. May the spirit of our common ancestor, the great Chinggis Khaan, continue to inspire us, uphold our traditions, foster unity, and strive for a prosperous future. Looking ahead, I am confident our community will continue to grow stronger, carrying our culture forward, inspiring pride in our history, and creating new opportunities for the next generation to connect with their roots. Together, with the dedication of leaders like Dr. Chinggis Khaan and the vibrant youth like Miss Billy Bortigid, who is a brilliant, bright daughter of one of our dedicated MACA board members, we will expand our shared values of resilience, unity, and compassion. Their commitment and energy ensure that the legacy of Chinggis Khaan remains vibrant for generations to come. And thank you, our dear friends, for participating in this meaningful event. May our culture flourish, and may we all cherish and honor our glorious history. Thank you very much.
Thank you for all my nice speech. Next speaker is Soyombu Borchkim from South Mongolia. Дараач нь өөрийн төлөөлөгч Soyombu Borchgne Soyombu. Soyombu бол миний их сургуулийн найз Дэлгэр багш хүү. Энэ аав бол бид нэг байранд их сургуульд байлаа хамт суралцж байсан нэг анги Монгол хэлнээс олвол. Yeah, it's Soyombu is journalist from South Mongolia. He reported for South Mongolian Life Weekly magazine before he came to America, and later contributed to South Mongolian Human Rights Information Center and Voice of America after arriving America. Now based in New York City, he continues to write, speak about South Mongolian identity and issue. Please welcome John Gilbert.
За сайн байна уу? За сайн байна уу монголчуудаа? Газар бүрийн нутаг бүрийн эрхэм зочид та нарт их хааны 38 дугаар удааны дахилгын баярыг хүргэж байна. Америкт байгаа монголчууд жил болгон цуглуулж агуу их Чингис хаандаа дахилга талиуж өнөөдөр ихэд 38 дугаар жилөө хүрч байна. Тэртөө 1227 оны үед Чингис хааныг мөн хүүх түнэрт хэлсэн цагаас монголчууд дээр тахилгын үеийг эхлүүлж байсан бөгөөд тэр тахилгад оролцож байсан хүмүүс бол өнгийн хүмүүс байсан биш үү. Тэр хүмүүс бол баялагчид, яжууртад, улс төрчид байсан. Тэгэхэд бид нэр Чингисийн жорих санаа гэдгийг яаж ойлгох ёстой вэ гэж би өнөөдөр өөрийн биеэс нь асуумаар байна. Чингис хаан гэж дуртахаар дэлхийн хүмүүс жөлөөр үдэлдэг. Баатар гэдэгч байна. Байлдан дагуулагч гэдэгч байна. Дэлхийн техник төвчтгөгч гэдэгч байна. Гэхдээ зөвхөн түүхийн өнгөн талаас Чингисийн жорих санаа гэдгийг ойлгож чадахгүй. Чингисийн жорих санаа гэдэг чухам юу вэ? Юуны урдаар бид нэр Америкаас эхлэх вэ? Америкчууд өөрийн түүхэн гүйлгэхдээ frontier spirit гэсэн зүйлийг ярьдаг. Frontier spirit гэсэн монголоор юу гэж хэлэх вэ? Хэлийн үргэлтгэл буюу хэлийн жорих санаа буюу байлдан дагуулагчийн жорих санаа гэж хэлэх үү. Энэ Америк хүмүүс 19 дугаар зуун 18 дугаар зууны үед Америкийн зүүн эрэг Массачусетс, Нью-Йорк, Нью-Жерсигээс Апалачагийн ууд нуурууд, Америкийн дунд тосгонууд, Чикаго хотнууд, Калифорниач урагшилж байсан бөгөөд хилээ өргөтгсөн жорих санаа нь Америкийг бүтээн байгуулж байсан юм аа. Юу вэ гэвэл нүүдэлчид үл мэдэх жийлж урагшилж байх үед тэдний нийгэм тэдний жорих санаагийг хэлийн жорих санаа, даруй байлдан дагуулагчны жорих санаа Америкийг бүтээж байсан юм. Америкийн ерөнхийлөгч энэ тухай илтгэл ихтэй олон удаач ярьж байсан. Америкийн ерөнхийлөгч Рузвельт ярихдаа агуй хүндэстнүүд амар жимөр амаа хөөж уртбай. Хатуужилтай төмжих хэрэгтэй гэсэн байдаг. Кеннеди ерөнхийлөгч хэрэгтэй Америкийн хил хязгаар орчлонд хүртэл төлнө гэж Америкчуудаа үл мэдэх нутаг зүг нүүлэхийг зорж байжээ. Америкт авчлвал хил гэж юу вэ? Хил бол гажрын зураг дөрөх жураас биш, харин үжил бодлын хөөж ах гэж хэлж байна. Америкийн боловсон үргэлж нь ундарч байх нь чад нөхцөл байдал нь иймэрхүү үл мэдэх зүйлж урагшилж байх хүмүүстэй холбоотой байсан ажээ. Тэгэхдээ бид нар үчихэд Америк өнөөдөр гэхэд ортлон зүг тэлж байна. Тэр жорих санаа хаанаас ирсэн бэ гэж бид нар бодох ёстой. Өнөөдөр бид монголчууд Америкт цуглуулж Чингис хааны дахилгыг явуулж байна. Бид нар шинэ орн, шинэ нийгэмлэг бүрдэж байна. Бид нар яахын аргагүй шинэ хөвөө хийж гарч урагшилж байгаа хүмүүс юм. Энэ газар хүнээ газар хүндлэнэ нутага бид нар адилгүй амьдралыг үүсэж, адилгүй хөлөөр амьдарч Монгол нийгэмлэгийг бүтээн байгуулж Монгол үндэстний хөвөө захыг хэн сүүгчж байгаа. Тэгээд энэ Бид нэр өнөөдөр апартментэд сууж байд машин барьж байна. Гэхдээ бид нэр Чингис хаантай юу нэгээрээ адил байж болох байгүйгээр бид нэр бол frontier spirit-ийн жаргамжлагч маа. Бид нэр бол үл мэдэх хэр хязгаар руу урагшилж байгаа монгол хүн байна. Энэ жорох санаагийг бүтээгч даруй Америкийн frontier spirit-ийн бүтээгчийн нэг нь Чингис хаан. Бид нэр энэ үжил санаагаа урамжилж явсан байх хэрэгтэй. Монгол хүн гэдэг дэлхийд дархан суурьсан бөгөөд Чингисийн энэ хөвөө хязгаарыг frontier spirit-ийн жорих санаагаар бид нэр ганцхан байлдан дагуулахаар биш. Харин жинхэнэ хүн төрөлхтнээ боловсныг олондог алхам урьдчилуулах төр байгаа юм аа. Өнөөдөр бид нэр Чингис хааныг дурсааж байх нь зөвхөн нэг үжинт гүрнээ байгуулагчийг дурсааж байх шээ. Бид нэр бол жинхэнэ хүн төрөлхтний ирээдүйд яаж амьдрах ёстой вэ гэвэл хөвөө хязгааргүй үл мэдэгчүүлж урьдчилах ёстой гэдгийг ойлгож байгаа юм. За баярлалаа. Now I would like to speak it in English. Dear friends, fellow Mongolians, good afternoon. On this day of remembering Chinggis Khan, I would like to begin with one question. What is the spirit of Chinggis Khan? We often say that he was a hero, a conqueror, the unifier of the steppe. But if we only repeat these words, we may still not touch the essence of the spirit. What exactly is the spirit of Chinggis Khan? And does it still live within us today? Let us begin with another place, America. In the story of America, they tell about themselves. They say this frontier spirit is the central belief of America. In the 19th century, pioneers set out from the east and marched towards the unknown west. They crossed forests, grassland, and deserts, not merely to claim land, but to move that human beings can go to the very ends of the world. American presidents have returned to this idea again and again. Theodore Roosevelt said that a great nation must reject comfort and choose a strenuous life. John F. Kennedy declared, "We are standing on the edge of a new frontier, the frontier of science, of conscience, and of human spirit." For them, the frontier was no longer a line on a map. It represented the humans to keep exploring, to keep pushing against the limits of fear and complicity. Civilization, they believed, does not survive because it owns land, but because it keeps moving forward to the unknown. Today, many Mongolians living in America stand on their own kind of frontier. We have crossed borders into a new language, a new society, and a new set of values. In this new land, we must learn again how to live, how to express ourselves, and how to be understood. At times we feel lonely, misunderstood, and even invisible, yet it is precisely in this experience that we become the modern heir of the frontier spirit. We live at the edge of the culture, but refuse to lose ourselves. We move through foreign places, yet still carry the heart of the steppe with us. This is the bloodline Chinggis Khan left us, to keep looking forward, to keep moving forward, no matter where we live. And when we come back to our hometown one day, the hometown will recognize as the heir of Chinggis Khan. Thank you, everyone.
Darachin Alihan Orfan Afghanistan Hazaram Afghanistan is Nazarban Yeratim. Next speaker is Alihan Orfan, long lost brother from Afghanistan. Alihan is from land of Buddha Bamyan in Afghanistan and Hazara community culture activist and advocate. He has been culture activist with Hazara American Association for 9 years. Bachelor of Computer Science. He is owner and founder of Ali Home Pro Construction Company. Please welcome Ali Han.
Senbeno everyone. That's all I know. I learned today. Dear brothers and sisters, honorable guests, esteemed member of Mongol-American Association and their audience, Assalamu alaikum and good afternoon. Senbeno again. My name is Ali Khan, and I have the honor of speaking today on behalf of Hazara American Association, United States. It is a profound privilege to stand before you today and share this meaningful occasion with all of you. First and foremost, I'd like to extend the heartfelt gratitude to the Mongol-American Association for graciously inviting me and the Hazara community to this wonderful event. We are truly honored and delighted to be part of this important gathering. The Hazara and Mongol people share a deep and ancient bond, one that is woven through the pages of history. Many historians believe that this portion of the Hazara people are descendants of the great Mongol Empire, carrying Mongol heritage and blood within their hearts. When we look at our faces, our traditions, our values, and our courage, we can see this connection very clearly. Our ancestors came from the same majestic mountains and vast valley of Central Asia. We share a story built on strength, honor, and resilience. Because of this shared lineage, the Hazara people have always felt a profound sense of friendship and brotherhood with Mongol people, not only in history, but also in the present day. The Hazara community is one of the oldest and most distinct ethnic groups in Afghanistan. We are known for our commitment to peace, honesty, hard work, and education. We cherish our traditions, our poetry, and our cultural heritage. Hazara respects all people, regardless of race, skin, language, or religion. We deeply value education, equality, and peace, despite enduring many hardships throughout history. Our people continue to stand strong, resilient, proud, and hopeful for a brighter future. Here in the United States, far from our home, from our original homeland, we have a unique opportunity to build new friendships and strengthen our bond of unity. The Mongol and Hazara communities share common dreams, dreams of peace, progress, and mutual understanding. Together, we can support one another. We can share our culture, treasure, empower our youth, and preserve the legacy of our shared history by organizing cultural programs, educational initiatives, and humanitarian projects. We can create meaningful impact for both our communities. Today, I'd like to make a humble appeal. Many Hazara peoples in Afghanistan continue to face severe challenge, discrimination, violation, and hardship. The Hazara community in US strives to support them in every possible way. We cannot do it alone. We sincerely ask for your solidarity, your voice, and your friendship. If the Mongol-American Association and its members could help raise awareness, extend moral or humanitarian support, or simply share our story, it would bring hope to countless Hazara families still struggling in Afghanistan. Dear brothers and sisters, our two people share a proud and noble heritage. Our ancestors were strong, wise, and courageous. They have passed down to us a priceless gift, the gift of identity, culture, and courage. It is now our duty to honor legacy by promoting peace, unity, and mutual respect. Let this gathering mark the beginning of a renewed chapter of friendship, and cooperation between Mongol and Hazara community here in US and throughout the world. Once again, I'd like to express my deepest gratitude to Mongol-American Cultural Association for your invitation, your friendship, and your tireless effort to preserve and promote our shared cultural heritage. May the bond between Mongol and Hazara remain strong forever. Thank you very much. Tashakkur.
Thank you very much, Ali Khan, for a nice speech. Next is children program, Dr. Sanjay.
Okay, so let me see. Is Darina ready? Yeah. Okay, so every year at some point in the ceremony, we have the children's obeisance. So this year, the coordination is coordinator is Darina Sanjayeva. She will lead the children in to do the obeisance to Chinggis Khan. Jill Wallen tiga tata hol to tiga solo jawad. Tiga tata Chinggis Khan attacked der shiren der geret mulgulde ata yosevet. Ata tiga Darina Sanjayeva Darina teniga ta wuchta ta mulgulde. Okay.
Next one is our keynote speaker, Dr. Sarolot. And Daragan Sarolot Sarolot is graduated in 1994 from Mongolian State Pedagogical University as teacher of Mongolian language and literature. He received his MA in 1996 and his PhD in 2002 in linguistics from Mongolian State University of Education. And his PhD in linguistics in 2002. Dr. Sarolot worked as a Foreign Service Institute, Department of State, USA, and he is currently librarian, Mongolian specialist at Library of Congress. Dr. Sarolot is principal founder of Mongolian Culture Center in USA and he has organized a yearly conference on Mongolian study for past 18 years in Washington, D.C. Dr. Sarolit is 2022 recipient of Marka Cultural Humanitarian Award. Please welcome Dr. Sarolit.
Баярлалаа. Энэ дахин хорон зогсон та бүхний энэ өдрийн амар амгалан ялтгая. Энэхүү маш чухал нэр хүндтэй үйл ажиллагаанд төлхөр илтгэгчээр оролцож буй миний хувьд бол нэр тэр хэрэг юм аа. Америкийн монголчуудын соёлын холбоо МАКА зохион байгуулагч нарт Санжалтан багштай та бүгдэд энэ хорон зогсон та бүгдэд нь баярлалаа. Thank you very much. And now on, I have this presentation, and I think I will not repeat in both in English and Mongolian, but for the time's sake. So maybe if I see my audience, and maybe it's best way is like just speaking Monglish, not repeating, but sometimes Mongolian, sometimes English. Okay, Chinggis Khan and the U.S. presidents. Oops. Okay, now. So this is the Marco Polo's Latin translation of the work. It's now this original book is now preserved in Biblioteca Colombiana. It's in Sevilla, Spain. So that's very important. This is very important because that annotations, those editions, it's made by Columbus himself. So Christopher Columbus, he read Marco Polo, not just read, he worked on it, he did research on it. So he read about Kublai Khan, and then he thought, if the earth is round, I can go the other way and go to this country, this wealthy country of Kublai Khan. And so he went, it's the third, and then he stuck with America here. So in one word we can say, because of the Mongols, this whole continent, America, was discovered here. That's the exact book that is. Okay, that's okay. So after that, after Christopher Columbus' discovery, United States started its history, right? So as Soyum said, Soyum through his the frontier spirit, яг тэр энэ хацуулахын болоод энэ харагдаж байна. So after establishing that country, what they felt is they felt like, okay, it's next Mongolia maybe. What we should learn, how to govern of this huge land, how all these different people. What is the good example? Where should we learn? Of course, that was Chinggis Khan and the Mongol Empire. The Mongols surцсан болов гэж. So in this presentation, I'll discuss about like number 1, 2, 3 presidents, and then also some other presidents' research in Mongolia. Америкийн нэгдсэн улсын хамгийн анхны ерөнхийлөгч Washington, George Washington. We don't have any evidence that George Washington himself read about Chinggis Khan, himself did research on Chinggis Khan. But his wife, Martha Washington's favorite book was that, Chinggis, a Tartarian history. It's a love story. It's not history. It's a very interesting book. It's written by French female author Anne de Roche-Guillaume in 1691. First, it was originally written in Spanish, but next it was very famous in the whole Europe. It was very good, so that's why it's translated into English, both into English and French in next year, 1692. And actually, I have translated this into Mongolian too, 2020. So if you're interested, you can see it. I included the original at the end, so it's a Mongolian version. Again, it's not a history, it's a love story about Chinggis Khan. But at least Martha Washington interested in this book, and exactly that copy is now, it's not in the Library of Congress. It's kept in George Washington Presidential Library at Mount Vernon. So before translating this book, I went myself to that library and checked this copy that Martha Washington held in her hand. There are 21 marks like that. Yes. 20 marks is like just in like a line, and then only one mark was like an X. So mostly it was the dialogues, like dialogues about love dialogues. So only this X was the negative one. Okay, anyway, that Martha Washington's, one of her favorite book was a Chinggis, a Tartarian history, love story about Chinggis Khan. Let's go to present number 2, John Adams. We have, the National Archive has this very good online archive, founders.archives.gov. So you can just search and found anything from there. So it's all the founders' online correspondences and other writings of the 7 major shapers of the United States. So from this archive, we can find very interesting letters. For example, John Adams to Thomas Jefferson in 1812, June 28. So John Adams is writing about Indians, the Native Americans' originality. So, and then he's writing, okay, I could make a system too. The 700,000 soldiers of Chinggis, when the whole or any part of them went to battle, they set up a howl which resembled nothing that human imagination has conceived, unless it be the supposition that all the devils in hell were let loose, and once to set up an infernal scream, which terrified their enemies and never failed to obtain them victory. By the way, all this spelling is exactly from that archive, how John Adams wrote himself exactly the spelling. So Indian yell resembled this, and therefore America was peopled from Asia. So that's his John Adams conclusion. And another letter. No, not same letter. Continuing here. Another system. The armies of Chinggis, sometimes 2 or 3 or 400,000 of them, surrounded the province in a circle and marched towards the center, driving all the wild beasts before them, lions, tigers, wolves, bears, and every living thing, terrifying them with their howls and yells, their drums, trumpets, until they terrified fame enough to them the victual and the whole army. Therefore, the Scotch Highlanders, who practice the same thing in a miniature, are immigrants from Asia. Therefore, the American Indians, who, for anything I know, practice the same custom, are immigrants from Asia or Scotland. So that system, that's true. This is the hunting method that's called nirge. So John Adams knew about nirge. I will talk about this book in the next about Thomas Jefferson. So that means John Adams definitely read that book, Petira de Croza's History of Chinggis Khan. So it's very very detailed explanation about this kind of about this hunting exercise. Now, again, another letter, different letter in 1913. John Adams about talking about hore, hore, hore. So in a nice way, we say like we say hore, but in a war we can also do hora. Like and then, by the way, this Russian hurrah is from hore, Mongolian hore. That's hora talking about. I wonder that hora or oraf of Chinggis, the Bonaparte of Asia. Exact time at that time, the Napoleon Bonaparte was the huge. This is exact the time of his top. So it's like when he's talking about Chinggis, like modern Napoleon Bonaparte of Asia has never been urged as a proof that our Indians are descended from some of his soldiers or subjects, or from some of the nations who learned the art of war from him, when he scattered and drove so many of them, and the Lord knows where. The Indian yell is said to be the most horrible sound that human voices can produce, and the most intimidating to an enemy. The same is said of the Asiatic hora. Neither nations nor wild beasts could resist it. And then he's again talking about this nirge part that surrounded us. Of course, that's during without the war, they do this as a practice of the war. So John Adams is writing like this, and that's the part from his letter to his grandson, George Washington Adams, in 1823. Our republic seems to feel like Chinggis Khaan, where he said the whole globe is too small to satisfy the ambition of a great man. So again, all this kind of proving us to that they saw the Chinggis Khaan as like the Mongol Empire as like whatever the United States at this time. What we do. Okay, now the president number 3, Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson's interest in Chinggis Khaan is not just an interest like John Adams or Martha Washington. It's huge. It's fundamental for American Constitution. So it's important. This is the photo of Thomas Jefferson Library in the Library of Congress. We have this library in the top floor. Some of you maybe visited. So when you visit there, search for Petit de la Croix Grand Chinggis Khaan. Here, in this part there. So Thomas Jefferson's favorite book. This is the book. Okay. So scholar Jack Weatherford, he did a great research on this book and how Thomas Jefferson handled this book. Before Thomas Jefferson, actually Benjamin Franklin, in Benjamin Franklin's documents, it's very clear that Benjamin Franklin had this book and read this book, and that some book sellers from Boston to Washington area, when they went there, they sold this book to Benjamin Franklin. And I'm now quote Jack Weatherford. A crucial clue came when I discovered that among the founders of the United States, the one who purchased the most copies of Petit de la Croix's biography of Chinggis Khan was Thomas Jefferson. After the Declaration of Independence, Jefferson bought copies of the biography in the original French language for himself and offered them as gifts for others. He inscribed the copy he presented to his granddaughter, Cornelia Jefferson Randolph, as a 17th birthday gift, urging that she study it. One of his copies of the biography of Chinggis Khan entered to United States Library of Congress, which is, I showed you, and another was placed in the library of the University of Virginia. Jefferson was the founder of both. As late May 26, 1795, in a letter to Parisian bookseller Jean-Francois Fauvelet, Jefferson was ordering still another copy of the Chinggis Khan biography and requesting that book be packed in a good trunk covered with leather or rather with seal skin. I cautiously examined the photocopy of one of the Chinggis Khan biographies owned by Jefferson. The book emphasized Chinggis Khan's religious tolerance and reproduced the text of the Mongolian law of religious freedom, which Petit de la Croix has stressed was the first law of Chinggis Khan. As presented in this biography, the Mongol law was a general law offering freedom, in very simple words, for everyone of every faith. In 1777, 1 year after drafting the Declaration of Independence, Thomas Jefferson translated its lofty words into specific legislation when he composed America's first law of religious freedom for his native state of Virginia. He had embraced the idea of religious freedom before reading about Chinggis Khan, but what he found in the biography was a specific way to translate the desire for religious freedom into law. Religious freedom was an individual right, not a prerogative of the church. So, this is the Petit de la Croix book's English translation. Actually, the original French was published in 1710, and in 1722, English translation was published. So Thomas Jefferson brought all of them, many copies, both of them, both in French. He himself has he has a French education, so he read himself in this French, but for his friends, he gave us English ones. So here, the Chinggis Khan, law of Chinggis Khan. So here, the Persian. For far, would observe, for far from ordaining any punishment or persecution against those who were not of his sect, he forbid to disturb or molest any person on account of religion, and desired that everyone should be left at liberty to profess that which pleased him best. Чингис хааны их засаг хуулийг тэр Petit de la Croix Перс араб хэлний сурвалжуудаас олоод тэгээ Перс араб хэлний сурвалжуудаас олоод Францаар хэвлүүлэхгүй юу. Тэгээ Францаар хэвлүүлсэн нь англиар гараад тэгээ англиар гарахдаа тэр энэ Laws of Chinggis Khan гэх first law бүр хамгийн анхны law болоод ингэ гаргасан. За энийг тэр Томас Жефферсон бол маш олон хувийг авч захиалж өөрөө уншсан, маш олон хувийг олон хүнд тараасан, охиныхоо 17 насны бэлэг болгож өгөөд заавал уншаарай гэж хэлсэн Бенджамин Франклинд өгсөн. Тэгээд одоо энэ дээрс юу чухал вэ гэхлээр зэрэг энэ текстэн дээр энэ дээр үндэслээд нөгөө Виржиниагийн хуулиа гаргахгүй юу? Америк нэгдсэн улсын үндсэн хуулиас өмнө Томас Жефферсон чинь Виржиниагийн хууль гэж гаргасан. Виржиниагийн шашны, Виржиниа мужийнхаа шашны хуулийг. За тэрэн дээр одоо яг саяны текстээс одоо хажуулах юм бол яг харагдана. Check whether there's a comparison here. So in Chinggis Khan, by the way, I have translated that book too. So it's published in Mongolia. It's a Agwaq Chinggis Khan book. So in this Agwaq Chinggis Khan book, Petit de la Croix cites Chinggis Khan said, forbid anyone to disturb or molest any person on account of religion. Thomas Jefferson in Virginia statute, Thomas Jefferson says, no man shall suffer on account of his religious opinions or belief. In Chinggis Khan's law, it says, everyone should be left at liberty to profess that which pleased him best. Thomas Jefferson in Virginia states that all men shall be free to profess their opinions in the matter of religion. Өчнөө олон хувийг захиалж авсан, өчнөө олон хувийг өөрөө маш олон дахин уншсан. Тэгээд гаргасан хууль нь Чингис хааны энэ номд байгаа, энэ номыг өссөн хуулийн дараа ийм орхон байна гэдэг бол тохиолдол биш үү? Виржиниа статутын дараа Америк нэгдсэн улсын үндсэн хуулинд нэмэлтүүд орсон тийм ээ. Тэгээд хамгийн анхны нэмэлт юу? Bill of Rights, First Amendment. And одоогийн бидний Америк нэгдсэн улсын барьж байгаа үндсэн хуулийн амин сүнс болсон First Amendment says, Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof. Энэ Thomas Jefferson-ы үндсэн хуулинд оруулсан нэмэлт өөрчлөлт. За энэ тэгэхээр хаанаас ирсэн бэ? Chinggis Khanаас ирсэн. Тодорхой. Okay, just in here, not about the American presidents, гэхдээ нэг сонирхолтой жишээ үзүүлээд. Then Library of Congress, I have found this book too. It's very interesting. It's a Chinggis, a tragedy, as it performed at the Theatre Royal. Энэ танхимд Royal хааны Вангийн театрт Лондонд 1768 онд Chinggis Khaan гэдэг эмгэнэлт жүжиг тоглож ирсэн. So I have translated that book too. So here's in English and the Mongolian. So Sanjaltan багш за дурсгий. Okay, next president. President number 26, Theodore Roosevelt. So Theodore Roosevelt brought the forward of that for this book, Jeremy Courtney's The Mongols, A History. Okay, I don't need to read it everything, so you can have some idea. So Jeremy Courtney, The Mongols гэж одоо Монголын талаар харсан хамгийн анхны ер нь Jeremy Courtney ер нь Монгол Америкийн хамгийн анхны монгол судлаач гэж бараг үзэж болно. Америкийн хамгийн анхны монгол судлаач 1908 онд энэ монголчууд гэдэг номоо гаргахад нь өмнөх үгийг нь ерөнхийлөгч Theodore Roosevelt бичсэн. Тэгээ Theodore Roosevelt-ийн өмнөх үг маш сонирхолтой. Энэ хэсэгт юу гэж байна вэ гэхээр ер нь нэг Английн нэг маш их алдартай түүхч хүн энэ түүхийн тухай бичгтээ ердөөсөө монголчуудыг огт оруулаагүй тэр нөлөөг нь дурдаагүй. Энэ бол маш том алдаа юм. Монголчуудын тэр түүхэнд оруулсан хувь нэмрийг ингэж үзэхгүй байх ёсгүй гэдэг. Дараа нь юу гэсэн гэхлээр тэр монголчуудын тухай ер нь ямар юу хийжсэн гэдэг үгтэй. Энэ дээр нэг сони юм байгаа. He said a French writer has well contrasted the great nerd. A French writer wrote this. That's again Peter Croix. So it means that number 3, Thomas Jefferson. Number 2, John Adams, presidents. They did good research and they read this book, the Chinggis Khaan. Still number 26, Theodore Roosevelt read this book too. Бараг нэг ширээний ном сурах ч гэсэн байсан. Дамжуулаад явсан. Араас дараагийн ерөнхийлөгч нь уншаад явуулсан баг та. French writer ингэж үтсээ. Тэгээ энэ номыг маш чухалчилж үзчихсэн байна. Okay, now let's move to about collection in Library of Congress. So in Library of Congress, we have 960 items on Chinggis Khan. That's the name authority file. That's how officially Library of Congress is calling him, writing his name like this. And then all the academic libraries around the world, they follow Library of Congress name authority files. So around any library or any academic library, you should try to find something about Chinggis Khan. The official search, you search in that way. But in any other ways like Chinggis Khan with CH, you can find, because when we create name authority files, we include all the variants that can come out. So this is the official way. So in this research we have 960 items. So 960, most of them about Chinggis Khan, but we have some of under the Chinggis Khan's authorship. Chinggis-ийн бэлэг сургаал тийм ээ. Chinggis-ийн бэлэг сургаал гэхээр Chinggis Khan-ы тухай гэхээс илүү Chinggis Khan-ыг автор нь гэж зохиолч нь гэж үзээд Chinggis Khan-ы бэлэг сургаал гэх мэт цөөн Chinggis Khan-ы бүтээлсэн маягтай. Зарим нь ихэнх нь Chinggis Khan-ы тухай. За ер нь Chinggis Khan-ы тогт холбоогүй мөртөө Chinggis Khan-ы нэртэй зүйлүүд бас өдр байж байгаа. Одоо юу гэмтэй жишээ би нэг жишээ санаж байна. Нэг Пакистанд байсан баха нэг охин хөлөө мөх тоглодог охин. Өөр эмэгтэй гэдэг нь нуугаад эмэгтэйгүүдийг тоглохгүй тэгээд шашны дарангуулаас одоо тэгээд үсээ нууж агаад тэгээд тоглоод их мондөг алдартай хөлөө мөхч болсон жинхэнэ хүүхдийн тухай түүх байхгүй. Тэр хүүхдийн тухай тэр юуг номыг нэрлэхдээ like Chinggis Khan гэсэн бохтой. Тэр ном болохоор Chinggis Khanтай холбоогүй зүгээр тэгтээ Chinggis Khan гэдэг нэр тэр юунд нь орцсон учраас ингэ орчих. Гихэмчлэн. За ер нь ихэвчлэн 860 орчим нь Chinggis Khan-ы тухай бүтээлүүд байж байна. So let's see what languages are writing or wrote about, has been written about Chinggis Khan. So out of those 960, 401 англи тийм ээ хамгийн их нь бидний манайд одоо хадгалагдж байгаа конгрессийн нэмсэн 248 Монгол 104 Орос хэлээр 104 бүтээл. 99 хятад хэлээр 99, Францаар 28, Германаар 25, Японоор 21, Перс хэлээр 15, Турк хэлээр 15, Арабаар 10, Италиар 9, Урду хэлээр 7, Солонгосоор 6, Солонгост арай бага багш гэ. За Испаниар 6, Испаниар 4 шүү, Унгараар 3, Казахаар 3, Тай 3, Бурятыг Монгол хэлээс конгресс нэмсэн салангатаар бурят хэлийг тусдаа аваад үзсэн шүү дээ. Тааш Нидерландаар 2, Киргизээр 2, multiple languages too. Румынээр 2, Төвд хэлээр 2 бүтээл Чингис хааны тухай шүү. Нэг ганцхан дээр. Бенгал, Эстни, Франц, Гуджарати, Хибрю, Хинди, Хорват, Индонез, Латин, Отоман туркиш, Якут, Серб, Швед, Тагалог, Туркмен, Украин, Узбек, Вьетнам хэлээр Чингис хааны тухай материал байна. Одоо. Let's see the formats. What kind of formats do we have items about Chinggis Khan? Of course, most of the books. 868, 868 books. 18 ширхэг видео материал, фильм, кинонууд байна. Чингис хааны тухай кино. Янз бүрийн кинонууд. Сайн ч муу ч янз бүр шүү. Бүгдээ сайн бас биш. За баг муу нь олон баг шүү. Аудио. Энэ аудио дотор сони юм билээ. Чехийн хөгжмийн зохиолч бичсэн Германы хөгжмийн зохиолч бичсэн тэр симфони лээ. Чингис хаан гэдэг симфони. За дижитал 16 имиж буюу Чингис хааныг бүтээсэн барууны бүтээлч, уран бүтээлч нарын бүтээлүүд 6. Cartographic materials гэх мэтлэнгээр. The genre very interesting genre. We have a biography, мэдээлэл хамтрах биш тийм. And then fiction, lots of fictions. And then conferences 25 Чингис хааны тухай дангаар нь зөвхөн Чингис хаан зориулсан 25 хурлын материал эмхтгэл байна. Poetry, за мэдээлэл Чингис хааны тухай шүлэг найргийн сонирхолтой. Drama, for example, Chinggis, a tragedy, right? It's a drama. And art. I can't note here all the genres in here. Just let me show you some of examples, okay? Some of examples. What we have, what kind of things we have in the Library of Congress. It's just in the part of in alphabetical order. We have picture books, political television programs, prayers about Chinggis Khan, readers, reality television programs, receipts the voyages, rock music, wow, science fiction, speeches, study guides, synth pop. I'm an afraid, but I even don't know what is that. But we have the synth pop music about Chinggis Khan. That's just an example, though. Yeah. Okay, so it's very exciting, and let me conclude my presentation here. The whole continent was discovered because of the Mongols. Christopher Columbus ерөөсөө юу гэж бодоогүй шүү дээ. Америкийг нээгэж гараагүй шүү дээ. Марко Пологийн төрөний номыг үзээд энэ ямар мундаг тэр хөвлөаны хаан гэж яасан сайхан баян улс вэ? Катай гэж байгаа шүү. Катай гэж хятадыг монголчууд Китай гэдэг чинь хятад гэдэг чинь уг монголчууд шүү дээ. Тэр Катай гэж ямар сайхан улс вэ? Дэлхийг өөрөх юм бол нөгөө талаас нь ачаагаа гарахгүй юу? Тэгсэн чинь Америк дээр ирсэн. Америк нэгдсэн төвтэй. Хоёрд нь the US presidents, especially founding fathers, were interested in and learned from Chinggis Khan. Yes. Most important part of the Constitution of the United States, the First Amendment, this freedom of religion, might be, maybe not might be, it is established on Chinggis Khan's law. Yeah. And the Library of Congress, all world libraries, have items about Chinggis Khan in every possible format and genre from the library.
Well, thank you very much for a nice speech from Dr. Sarolatan. I always thought I'm alien living in the stolen land of America. It turned out I'm living in the land occupied for a long time by Chinggis Khan spiritual and ideology. You know, I'm have a little comfort. I'm not living in the strange land at all. I live in the Boston. I'm glad I'm here. Thank you. So next is anybody have any question from Saroli?
Because of this acquisition policy of the Library of Congress, we have our representatives, vendors in the most countries, and our vendors in other countries is not established by the language, established by the countries politically. So as a Buryat, because of the politically in Russia, the vendor in Russia, they have the books for us. They buy books for us. Our vendor in Mongolia, Ulaanbaatar, he buys books only from Mongolia. And so we ask the vendors in Russia. We bring not only the Russian books but also Russian or any books that published in Russia politically again. So what he bring to us, what we buy, that's how we are only 2 books on Chinggis Khan. That also reflects that maybe the whole collection, Buryat collection, maybe not that good in the Library of Congress. The language, how to. Well, again, this is the Library of Congress that they have their own terminology. But for example, this Bua, Buryat, the Mongolian, the Kalmyk, they set up is like different languages, and then their policy kind of works like there is just three word letters, and then any library can recognize it what kind of language this book is written. So they felt that Buryat, what's written in Buryat should be different from like what's written in Ulaanbaatar or Inner Mongolia or in Khalkha Mongolia. So BUA, that's the code for any work on written in the Buryat dialect, at least the Mongolian language of Buryat dialect, if you prefer the terminology. Yeah.
Go ahead. Not a question, but just a side note. I know on top of the freedom of religion that the Mongolian Empire sent voyages, ensured whether it was packages or letters that would make its way there. That also inspired me. Whether it's UPS or USPS today, that is also positive for us in the one thing that we do. I hope that there's any more info on the Library of Congress after we visit, and we'll see you there.
Welcome, anytime. Read it.
Mas 거의 일주일 있으면 현지 과외지만 거기서 오르몬도 돈 쓰는 칭기스칸의 그 비율. 야 오르몬도 그래서 오르몬들이 학교 자라 있는 서재 자라 있는 그때를 자라 그걸 쓰면 안 돼요.
За би яг тэд гэж хэлж чадахгүй. Гэхдээ юу яд болно? Хайгаад дараа тэнд хариулж болно. Хайлтаар хайхдаа манай хайлтын гаднаас хайж чадахгүй. Би өөрийнхөө систем рүү, каталогийн систем рүү орж байгаад Чингис хааны 960 дотроос юу гэнэ паблишинг хаусаар нь өөр Монголын ардын хэвлэлийн хороо эсвэл юу соёлын хэвлэлийн хороо юу лээ ямар хэвлэлийн хороо гэдэг. Тэгээ бүгдээрээ ардын хэвлэлээр хайгаад орлоод өгч чадна. За ер нь ингэдэй тэрүүний хүний асуусан нөгөө Бурятиас харьцуулахад өөр Монголоос ирж байгаа ном илүү их хамаагүй их байдэ. Юунд болохоор ягаад тэр нь илүү сайн ирж байгаа вэ гэхээр зэрэг Бээжинд их вендор ном авдаг вендор компанитаа бид нар өөр Монголоос ном авах тусгай юуг нь гаргаад ирсэн төсвийг нь энэ мөнгөөр өөр Монголын ном авах шүү гэдэг. Бурятиг тэгдэг байхгүй. Бурятиг болохоор нөгөө Оростойгоо Москвад байгаа вендор чинь өөрөө мэдээд аваад зөвхөн тэр чинь юу биш Бурят гэж одоо халимаг туваа башкир татар энэ төр ном энэ төр бас авч явуулсан. Гэхдээ маш багыг явуулаад байдэ. Тийм учраас түрүүний асуугаад байгаа ягаад Бурят зөвхөн байгаа. Бурят тэмцэх гэдэг. Өөр Монгол номыг бодвол ер нь дайггүй сайн авч байгаа шүү. Тэгээд энд байгаа хүмүүст гэлэхэд юу одоо хаацсан байгаа. Засгийн газар ч одоо хаацсан байгаа шүү дээ. Засгийн газар нэгдэхээр конгрессийн намысанд очиод ном үзэх сонирхолтой бол надтай хандараа хэн Санжихтан багш Цагаанбаатар Балжихантай харьцаж байгаад миний юу харилцах холбоог олоод очиод үзүүл би өөрөө үзүүлж болно. Тэгээ хамт хаяагаад сонирхолтой зүйлийг тэндээс хамтдаа үзэж болно шүү. Тэс юу ингэсэн түрүүний хүн ингээд ягаад ном их зөвхөн байна гэж тиймэрхүү асуудал гарч ирсэн. Одоо бүр их зөвхөн болсон. Одоо шинэ засгийн бодлогоор чинь гадаадаас ном авах нь тэр чинь нэг тийм сайхан юм биш. Гадаад хэмжээг сайхан юм биш. Зөвхөн Америкийн сайхан гэсэн маягийн болоод байгаа. Тэгээд хуучин бид Монгол улсаас зөвхөн Монгол улсаас гэлтгөө дэлхийн бүх улсын бүх чухал номыг авдаг байлаа. Дөнгөж сая 2 жилийн өмнө хүртэл. Тэр бүх зардал гадаад улсаас ном худалдаж авах бүх зардал 75% буусан. 75%. Тэгээ бид өмнө жилд нэг Монголоос 500 ном авдаг байсан. 500 жилдээ 500 ном авдаг гэж юм бол Монголд гарч байгаа 500 шилдэг номыг авах гэж юм бол ер нь Монголын бүхэл гарсан шилдэг номыг авчдаг гэсэн байна. Одоо 100 ном гэсэн. За тэгээд энийг нөхөхийн тулд яасан бэ гэхээр би нэг сая нэг жижигхэн төсөл хэрэгжүүлсэн хэлчихсэн байна. Тэрний яасан бэ гэхээр Монголд хүмүүс номоо хандуулах сонирхол нь байгаад байгаа. Энд авах сонирхол нь байж байгаа мөртлөө хөрөнгө мөнгөгүй болсон байж байгаа. Тэгээ энэ хоёрын хооронд жоохон холбоос хэрэгтэй нэ та. Тэгээ тэрэн дээр би сая сарын өмнө Монголд очихдоо Монгол Улсын боловсролын их сургуулийн номын дээр боловсролын их сургуулийн номын албан ёсоор конгрессийн номын сонд ном хандуулах Монгол судлаач нарын номыг авах эрхийг нөгөөд тэгээ шалгуур өгдөг болно. Тэр шалгуурыг өгөөд тэгээ тэр шалгуураа хүмүүст хэлэхдээ жоохон эвтэйхэн ойлгуулж байгаа юм л да. Жишээлбэл одоо яг тэр эвтэйхэн ойлгуулснаа танд би хэлээ. Нөгөө юу бэлгийн морины өгөн шүд үздэг гэдэг Монгол. Бэлгийн морины шүд үздэг. Бид уучлаарай бэлгийн морины шүдийг үзнэ. Өгсөн болгон номыг конгрессийн номсонд очиад тавьчаад залаад каталог өгөөж болохгүй тийм. Тэгээ бэлгийн морины шүдийг үзэж байгаа. Тэгээ тодорхой шалгуурууд байгаа. Тэгээ тэр шалгууруудыг өгөөд конгрессийн номын сонд хандуулах номыг Монгол Улсын боловсролын их сургууль дээр албан ёсоор тэнд авч байгаа. Тэгээд энд ирсэн байгаа ном бол болно бас. Элчин сайдын ямтай яриад яг тэр номыг тэндээс ирэх гэж бас бөөн зарлал байна шүү дээ. Тэрийг одоо энэ суугаа элчин сайд Батбаяр ямар нэг аргаар гэсэн. Хэрвээ улсын журмаар чадахгүй бол хуваарай ажилтуу зардлыг давчрна гэдэг амласан. Тэгээд элчин сайдын ямар дамжиж гэсэн. Тийм учраас энд
цогцолох өгмөр байгаа номыг дэлхийн сайдын яам дээр аваад бас шалгуурыг нь тэрж үзээд хангалттай байвал авч болно. Дуртай явна. Яг гэвэл нэгэнд гаднаас юу ном авах юу зардал тийм багсчаад байгаа ч тийм ээ. Тэр чинь номыг бол дуртай явна. Гол нь бэлгийн мөрний шүдийг нь үзнэ. Үзчихэж явдаг.
Is there any evidence that some recent presidents, like Trump or Clinton, are they reading Chinggis?
Very good question. Sanjay Bagsh asked us any proof, any evidence that recent presidents like Trump or Bush. Okay, I have one evidence. Like Martha Washington, not president himself, the very recent president's wife, the first lady read about Mongolia, read about Chinggis Khaan. Michelle Obama. Yeah. So, I know this story because from first source. Ambassador Altengerl said when he get this, what do you call this, when they visitors, when they become president, ambassador, they gave something and they got something, right? I forgot the official name. The credentials. Okay. So when he get that, he got this Jack Weatherford's book, Chinggis Khaan and the Modern World, right? He gifted this book to President Obama. So for 4 years later, when his time up and then he left back, President Obama see him off this nice small dinner, and then President Obama said to him, "Okay, the book that I gave you, honestly I didn't read, but I gave to Michelle. Michelle really liked this book. He really interested in Chinggis Khaan." That's it. So from the very modern one, Michelle Obama read about Chinggis Khaan. I don't know current president.
Thank you. Yeah, next is Marka Scholar in Resident Galina Georgiev going to give us a speech. Topic is Post-Amic Field Study 2025 Finding and Report. And I will. Okay, I will do that. Yeah, just give me a sec. Galiana is a researcher in traditional Western Mongol, researcher of traditional Western Mongol and Kalmyk music and folklore. She has served scholar in residence of Mongol-American Cultural Association since 2021. From 2000 to 2006, she served as a lecturer at St. Petersburg Conservatory and St. Petersburg State University for Art and Culture, while also working as a senior researcher at the St. Petersburg Center for Folklore and Ethnography. Her contribution to the field includes CD titled Chagan, a book and numerous scholarly articles focused on musical genre of Kalmyk people. Galiana has conducted extensive field work in Kalmykia, Mongolia, and China, with her recording being archived in World Music Archive at Harvard University and Archive of Traditional Music at Indiana University in Bloomington. Galiana holds master's degree in ethnomusicology and subsequently earned her candidate for art criticism degree, PhD, from St. Petersburg Conservatory in Russia. Please welcome Galiana. Sound here. Oh, sound?
Slides, video.
We have here. Where's your sound? If you want the slideshow, huh? Yeah.
Мен дөт санбайн би Kalmyk, миний нэр нь Гилян цагаан ханлаад адил. I want to begin by expressing my deep gratitude to the Mongol-American Cultural Association and Chinggis Khaan personally for your support of our field work in Western Mongolia. Your help has made this research possible. The result of our previous field work in Bulgansum are published in our book. Just a moment. I have. And that's thanks to support of Maka. This book includes field video recordings accompanied by text transcribed in Kalmyk, as it more accurately reflects the phonetic features of the Turgut language variety, especially traditional song. We provide line-by-line English translation, and QR codes allows users to instantly see and hear field recordings posted on our YouTube channel. For those who would like to have this book, I still have a few copies left. So, our area of interest is Western Mongolia, specifically the Oirat language groups, whose culture remains under-researched. Our special focus on Bulgansum is easily understood. Bulgan people are descendants of that very Turgut and Khoshuts who left the Volga region in 1771. They settled first in what is now Xinjiang, and then part of them settled in Mongolia. When we brought this book back this August as a tribute to our performers, it was received so enthusiastically that we were able to record a wealth of additional information and new songs this year. And there was another inspired situation. Zakhchin people from the neighboring Manhansum, after seeing this book, asked us to record and publish their song as well. So that is now in our plans as well. Thank you again for supporting this vital project to preserve our cultural heritage. From many recorded Ultudun, and I would like to say that Barun Mongol Chut saying Ultudun, Ultundu, Eastern Mongol Chut, and Manachis Keljana Ultudun. I would like to start with Zakhchin song. Zakhchin ethnonym is directly tied to their history as border guards. It's interesting how many Oirat ethnic groups were shaped by military necessity. Their very names are tied to their military tasks. Take the Turgut, for example. Their name is connected to the role as Chinggis Khaan elite personal guards, the best warriors dressed in Turghun, silk, a sign of high status and the best defense against arrows. A few mention about it are in the interviews published in our book. Zakhchin, Zakh means age, Zakhchin borderland people. They were formed in 17th century by Galdan Bashuktu Khan, who selected elite warriors from different Oirat groups, first of all Jungar and Durbets, to serve as frontier border guards. By the way, our Kalmyk ethnic group Buzava, their names is connected with the bull rifle. They were formed a similar way through connection with the military class, in this case of the Russian Empire, and their border geographical location. So Zakhchin people still perform very ancient and unique long songs. Just a moment, not yet. Okay. We will listen song which should be performed during the highly sacred ritual of worship and offering of Wotakelga. This ceremony should be carried out by male clan members only at their dedicated special clan place, clan of war. They perform this song as part of the ritual of offering of white food, dalha, and it will be many connection with today rituals. They hold a dalga, a ritual bowl, and make circular motion, and they are singing during that time that very ancient words. In this word, singer addresses to the Burkhuntinger, eternal blue sky. Üdün altan Burkhuntinger, midday altain Burkhuntinger. Altan amta sumara, arrow with the gold tip, and again we had arrow today during that ritual to explain the Sum arrow during these rituals. Year before, in Bulgan, Sumon were able to witness a veneration of the mountain Ulun Takelga when archers shoot a whistling arrow. The arrowhead has a hole in the tip that made a sound as it flew. We were told that this sound is extremely pleasing to the lord of that Hushut clan mountain, the Sabdak, and this sound was one of the gifts offered to this Sabdak. Also, I have to say a few words about Sanjagin Batmung, remarkable singer and keeper of the Kchin tradition. At his younger age, he worked 1 year at the elementary school with 9-year-old kids at Manhan Sumon. He decided he had to teach many different subjects, and he decided that he also will teach kids to sing Utedum. And he was able not just to teach them, he taught them to love singing. We met his 2 former students who now work at this district administration. When the 3 of them sang together for us, it was stunning. Today it is so rare to meet young men who truly master Utudun, who know so many of the traditional songs and who take genuine joy in singing long songs. And all of this began with just 1 year in elementary school, guided by the wisdom and talent of Sanjagin Batmung. His second passion is to plant trees, but it's another story, and let's listen that very, very ancient song. Definitely kept from medieval time and maybe even from time of Chinggis Khan. Very short fragment that just to share with you the feeling of the traditional Zakchin wedding, and here the opening long song Han Ulun Oroido. Let's listen just a few seconds of that because we have plenty of new songs and plenty of new information. Today I would like to focus only on one song, the songs dedicated to Luzang Shuno. He was a real person, the grandson of Ayuka Khan, successful military leader, a man of extraordinary strength and energy. Let me remind you that his real life included slander, threats from his oldest stepbrother and father, the Khuntaiji of Tungaria. Then his flight to the Kalmyk steppe and his early death. It is an amazing phenomenon that Shuno remains one of the most beloved and popular folk song heroes. Songs about our really Kalmyk Shuno still sound across a vast expanse, all the Oirat enclaves, the Altai, the Buryat, Shortsy, Hakasy, in the stories about Shuno. For the Torguts, he is Torgut, for the Kalmyk, Kalmyk, for the Kchin, he is Kchin, for Buryats, He's Buryat full Altayan, he's Altayan. These songs guard the pain of a lost dream. Shuno could become the savior of the Oirat Confederation, Oirat statehood, but it did not happen. Ultimately, this type of memory is vital to our history and our identity. And I guess it will be interesting to see his real, written by his hand letter from Kalmyk archive. And I would like to give you just two small examples. The song devoted to Shuno from Zakhchin, and all that different songs, they have the same picture. From Narin Gov, a red horse prances towards us. Young Shuna is running to his mother's relatives, and then he is running to our side, he is running to us. Many different versions of that. So it's a performance of young Majav, and he was that 9-year-old student of the previous man. Next fragment, it's Hoshut, Olzibatr from Bulgan Samon. I would like to highlight folklore or traditional song, not just defective record of historical events. Instead, this traditional text create a very special internal world whose true purpose is to praise and preserve the ideas important for our identity. And all songs about Shuno are much more than just history. They are also memory and hope, because in our songs, he still rushes in our direction towards us. So then I would like to pay your attention on a few instruments which still in use among these people, Tovshur and Ikili among Turgut in Bulgan Samon, just small short fragments. Why this information is important? Among these people, every dance, every tune has a story. Even every dance movement has explanation. And all Barun Mongalchut, they are very well known with their very bright and specific dance movement. So, next fragment, it's very famous Aksalbi of Turgut in Bulgan, which is the praising of the Baatrin Mörn. So next. Among Zakhchin, there are still a live tradition of Ikili playing, and as you know, Ikili is very different from Morenkhur with their how they different position of strings. So just few fragments. Zakchins have avun, gurgun, 13 melodies for actually the same like Turguts in Xinjiang have cycle of 13 melodies for Tokshur. And again, every tune and every dance has own explanation and story. So, finally, I want to share with you a remarkable recording of a genre that remains surprisingly underestimated. The herders' calls or signals for their livestock. Let's talk about the tradition of preserving the newborn offspring because it's vital for the nomadic pastoralists. Why is needed? Sometimes female livestock, more often sheep or goat, can refuse to nurse their newborns. When this happens, the herders force the mother animal to accept and feed the youngster. So the core subject is the acoustic communication used to ensure these young animals will be accepted and ultimately became integrated into the herd. The newborn should be smeared with its mother's milk or sometimes salt, tea, even the mother's urine, aiming to make a familiar scent. This is coupled with patting, stroking, and expressing milk. The herders sing special call words which are unique to each species. So let's just listen. Maybe we will skip for goat and for camel. Let's listen only for sheep. And here is the remarkable finding proving how deeply integrated this acoustic communication is into the local languages and local worldview. These specific call words became the basis for the verbs used to express this act of domestication and making a bond between animal with its young. Tügelche, churulche, köselche, with slight dialectical variation. But beyond being a stunning form of human-animal communication, these forms are extraordinarily ancient. Mongolic and Turkic cultures across Siberia share identical verbal call words to animals. Since this language group diverged more than 6,000 years ago, some scholars suggest these ancient calls are preserved from a proto-language dating back to this time, or even deeper to the Neolithic Revolution, when domestication began. As for music historians, this is fascinating because the vocal timbre and international complexes of the skulls could be considered as a basis, the soil of the Mongolian vocal ecosystem and proto-vocabulary of the famous Mongolian long song Urtundun melodic system. So, to conclude it, I would like to share the last call written from the Zakchin, who is herder of Sarlik, Mongolian domesticated yak, and he was a little bit embarrassed when he showed, because it should be very quick movement of his tongue with open mouth, but it's remind very strongly what described Saruler Dane today about that call Mongol used for the vast distance. So that's it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Anybody has any question? All right, thank you.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
You can separate.
Good.
Yeah, thank you very much for nice speech. This Turk song is also sing in my area. I remember some of you probably saw that movie 10, 15 years ago, Whipping Camel. That was a nice movie about Mongolian, communicate with their camels and so on.
Take a 20-minute break.
Yeah, and it's nice to hear, a song again. I heard a lot when I was in my childhood. Elders sing this song all the time for sheep and goat. So, all right. Now it's a break. We will have a 20-minute break, and then we have some teas and coffee outside. So just take a 20 minutes. We will come back and we will continue our program. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can.
Not right now.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, I gotta fix some of the angles.
맨날 허락 그때 난 다 못하고 또 만에 이 허락 안 했어. 만에 에이지 만에 에메도 그때 또 어떻게 시작한 것도 한 의뢰가 이런 애들이 시작하는 어떤 의뢰 자도 신호 허락이 없다. 약속을 그 알아갔다 되게 저도 되게 오해라.
네, 바람 communicating with animals.
Yeah. There was a reason about not every animal.
Hi Sam, how are you?
Good to see you. How you doing?
This is your sister. Hi. Nice to meet you. We met long
Oh shit.
Nice to see you again.
Sorry.
Shut up, I gotta say, no, I'm not gonna say it again. I have to go to the opposite, how about? I have set this up for the performance. So.
我想早点到，太累了。然后美眉来帮俺妈收拾了。
我把那个
我就跟他走。
I have a problem, bro. I need this camera to go this way so they can watch the performance. But the problem, this is kind of short. This is the longest cable goes. 对，所以我接一下，好吧？ 好不好？好不好？好不好？ Optimally, well, that's for the speaker. Can you make sure nobody jumps? You gotta keep on those, right?是这样吧？让他们在跳舞，等一下，你看得见吗？不会的，他们是 this area, right? Actually, we go wireless. This is Jim Schumacher. So sorry. Go wireless.这个 charger 等一下那谁我包charger 还有个 laptop， 对，除了就帮我插进去，这开始漏是帮我插进去。
你这样的话，人家坐后面，you can move the chair.
小心这个 cable 好吗？好了。And watch this camera for me occasionally.
Yeah. So far, so good.
Oh, exactly. So I'm leaving a crystal. These two cameras are property of Micah. Yeah. I did all the hard part. So everything was set up. Please don't let people. Oh, are they coming in through here?
Yeah.
So we might put something over. So let me ask.
I want to just. I'll just contact you. I'll just ask the. I'll be right back. No, 先把这放那边去，看到出来了，对不对？ Are they coming out now? I'll do this first for now. Why? Why? 他们要出来这边了一下。Speaker can be seen right here. Yeah, it picks up fine. There's a mic in front here and the microphone there. You don't have to worry. 拉声太大声了，我过来change it.
Shall I ask?
Let me ask. Jungle 2.
Hurry up.
I didn't notice that. I sent her a text to see if she'll said bring a table.
Oh, I'm just gonna put the camera in a place where it won't get in the way.
Live streaming going good.
I should have bought sticky pads. That's the biggest problem. But I should be able to just do this.
All right, it's 20 minutes now. I think everybody start. Yeah. Everybody, please sit down, please. We're going to start.
Okay, so let me see. Laura,
No,
Lori said
we're good, actually. We'll just, actually, this is a little crooked. But
Hello, everyone. Please sit down.
I think
Hi, everyone. Please sit down, please.
if I do this, then we don't have to worry. If I do like this, I don't think we have to worry.
Yeah.
It's a little crooked. That's fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I think so. As long as
But
nobody-
we should tape that down.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's not the chair is uneven. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Sanji, never mind. I got it.
It's okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Feel like I can see most of me.
Somebody might hit that.
Well, if you're running this way, I think we should be okay.
Yeah, but people walking back. I'm going to get some tape.
Hi, everyone, especially outside people. Please come on in. We're going to start now. What's the next one? Please please be seated. We're going to start soon. Alright? Those who are inside the room, please be seated. We're going to start soon. Just home and then a school.
Yeah. Then did you tell them?
I'm going to tell them. Yeah, I'm going to tell them.
Because how are you going to do that?
I'm going to start from here.
Just you're not going to start with which number, which the song, right? Just group.
Yeah, just group and then introduce that.
Okay.
And then you guys tell you what song. I don't know that song.
Oh, okay then. They're going to sing on the song. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. What's next is here? Oh, she is here. All right, we're going to start. Hi, everyone. We're going to continue our program. Next is poem. It's read by Wasnasni. It's a praise to the Chinggis Khaan. Please welcome Wasnasni again. We introduce her while giving the community speaker. Thank you.
Näkle tadından evrenin bütüsün Chinggis Khan'a maktалгысын шүлгән уңышчырны. Шүлгән уңышқасын түрілет Chinggis Khan'a андығарар ikiliya. Aldı biyim aldırıqla aldırtqa. Аху түрім bu aldırtqa. Bütün biyim Zoğuqla zovtqa, bürün ulsum bu tartqa, Chinggis Khan'a andığar. Bayın delkədi, uğulcu törüqdən, barun ayxından nöc atxıcı, burcығın oğutna toxum dudulun, bağdan temücün ner züce. Eski isugadan erke törce, eki ölün öcünden enkir törce. Dörün duyğan dahulun sorğıcı, dörün kövğan efte dasğıc. Bulrat, züdrat, büdrat, bosat, bulçıngan çangılın hatucun tomacıc. Borata uydu, borun Norat buru setkiltine sürük tarce. Nämin şargan süylerin nadulcu, narna toldu sürin mandılcı. Mörne nurgar ölgedin ösçü, mün biden hen bolukçı. Atadın desik, arttan orulhar, arıqta, uxata, serilte bəc. Alıptı ulsan, qartın yoxar, altın biyen, əgirti zovacı. Tarsın dövün andı tağan, niyetsildici, tömür küreşigi, batı bolcu, tarxa pıtırxa, Әмік ұқсқа тер бүкнеге нелудің қардыжы. Серімжітті өрхін дөрін күлген, салғылуға даңгейінді дақулжы, садық нуман нұрғындан үйрәт, сүртті үлден қарттан келу күлжі. Тауын өңгі дөрін хәрек құрачы, төв ұлсан Joladın tuğulcu, tör ulustan süzgen ökçü, tövkünün cırgıl шүтіч еусын. Икі дәнді маңналын орап, иткіл күчән харымға өргіч, иссін өрліген хажудан да хулжи, иссін күслән ханған yolla. Tümürmeti dəsnə küçüge, tülkücü unğadıgı dörvün batırda, evlülün keci evde orulduk, erdim bürüldüsün dörvün darkında. Eldi bilik biden ilirülsün, engdik gua dörvün urunta, kürk kazırtan halgıncık, kötlükç bolsun dörvün kazırçta. Urdasın mediç uçrayın zakçı, uhan bürüldüksün dörvün çetinta, derimtikçi olun däsig duradolukçı, dörvün devrün orukçı olun tergütte. Hamıgız yege nemen apçı, harçı arttan nite balıksın, harin däsigi nomğrulun darçı, han nerigi delkade torulsun. Törgürnen mandlosigin maktnav, töv iki huligin maktnav. Küçte zaskan çangasigin maktnav, kündüte han nerigin maktnav. Pürtü öcün hatnigin maktnav, bugün olun ürmüdigin maktnav. Hordnämin şargigin maktnav, hoşun ulan ämgüdigin maktnav. Bayırlar.
There many soyor program olacak. Evet, mane doğuçum buçuksun olur. Helmut Mongol, Burat Mongol, will Tuva Mongol and Hazara Mongol over Mongol system that will where's Karina? Okay. First one is children dance performance. Lotus group is going to start with our performance, and it's children. This Lotus group is children ensemble was founded in 2025 by Ludmila Batmayev, former dancer of Helmut State Ensemble Tulpan. The ensemble has already become vibrant culture and cultural resource for children and teenagers. Today, ensemble unite young performers from two cities, Howell, New Jersey, and Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The Lotus name symbolizes purity, beauty, and spiritual renewal, while dance is language through which soul speaks. Lotus Ensemble's mission is to preserve and pass traditional Helmut Buryatia Mongolian folk dance by opening the world of national culture to children, rich with imaginary of the step and grandeur of history and depth of spiritual root. In addition, ensemble introduced children to the folk dance of other nations, fostering respect for cultural diversity and art difference. Please welcome Lotus Group.
Узятошта!
Just 1 minute or so, they are preparing. Some dancers changing clothes. Just give 1 minute or so. All right, we have to change program a little bit because they are not quite ready yet. Артуартнын Бурад Монголоос ирсэн хөгжимчин болоод дуучин бас цөөхөрдөн. Next one is Burad Mongol performer Bas Tsögurtne. He is musician and singer known across the Burad and Mongol pop scenes, and he born in March 20, 1962 in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia. He is member of a popular Burad pop group, Witten. He has been recognized as honored artist of the Republic of Buryatia and leading cultural worker of Mongolia. Please welcome Pastor.
Баярын үргээ баярлалаа. Бүх хамаг монголчуудаа энэ өдрийн их халуун сайхан дулаан бинд хүргэж дандаа их баярлалаа. Танийхаа хэлснийг бүгдийг ойлгосон. За баярлалаа. Бурят том цогцоо. энэ монголчуудаа монгол тургалтанда баярлаад бас энэ Европын монгол хүн Улаанбаатар төрсөн улаан удад байдаг 35 жилдээ амьдарч байна. Тэгээд бүх монголчууд, бүх монгол, алхан монгол, уряд монгол, энд байсан бүх монгол тургалтын ээж нэртэй зориулаад ногоон торгон дийлээ өмссөн. Халивууд шийдвэс бүхэл улсууд мэдэх байх гэж бодож байна. Тоонт нутаг автомобилд баярлалаа. Яваач. Это мои натура, еще внимаю. Вот и что. Но его музыка и слова перед четвертой песней, ой, Арсан здесь дырктонная и не гунито. Энектор, очень старая арсчикадущий.
No
Okay, we will continue with Lotus group, Children's dance group. This time they're going to perform Mongolian dance. Lotus Group wonderful dance. And next is Helmut Wong's performance. Daragan Helmut Wongin Dochnut Bulhimin Itkal Ensemble. Evelina Ligia, director. What's that? Sorry, I think I will murder your names and tone in it up. Okay. Song is this Urgin Don, Helmut Kuhn, Nasendan, Urgden, Yaloha, and Dorchnoten, Galina Chitnova, and Mira Nastayeva, and Irina Ushcheyeva, Satlana Patmayeva, I'm sorry, it's Diana Nimgarova, and Daria Ochiria. Please welcome Helmut Performance Group.
Mevzuga Arısı klasın madındadında iki kanaldan ırjanarıdın ene sehkin ardı orulsundan. Gün bolğun evreyin tuğcan aviasyon metxezöfte. Dikat ene bayrın ödürte madın evrana gükjmen ırjanarıdın ene bayrın ödür madnike nibdüljana çidil öbjana. Dikat tadında nepçkin yörel kilfarsıjana. Gem şaltı kuga bat kişkta kesin kırmıştın uralan yoktun der Toga derin tenger kilipçe onjun dörgün sakkay mende amolun gibi askatın. Oda mana da Shachirova, Arkadiy Manjeyev'in dun ejdan dulhe. ансамбль «Иткел», Аркадий Манжиевич Сындун, Насындан. Ода мана гардачи Эвелина Ликжиева, Хальми Кюгин гидек дудухы.
last one is a kid from the Mongolian school in DC area. Please welcome them into the room.
Сан жалтан болон энэ сайхан үйлсийг зохион байгуулж байгаа зохион байгуулагч нар, зочид төлөөлөгч нараа өнөөдөр бид энэ дэлхийн сууд хүмүүн агуу хэзэн Чингис хааныхаа түүхэн үйлсийг дуусгах хүндэтгэн дахихын нэрхэн сайхан үйлсэд Вашингтон DC орчмын монголчуудаа Монгол сургуулиуд төлөөлөн оролцож байгаа төрлийн хүрээстэй. Энэ сайхан ёслолыг санаачлан уламжлан зохион байгуулж буй та бүхэнд нийслэл Вашингтон орчмын монголчуудын нэрийн өмнөөс болон нийт монголчуудынхаа өмнөөс шин сэтгэлийн талархал илэрхийлье. Та бүхний хийж буй энэ сайхан үйлс нь бидний өвсөй бахархлыг хадгалан хамгаалах өрөвдөлтөд үйлчлэхэд үнэлж болшгүй хувь нэмэр оруулж байна. Dear Mr. Sanjaltan and organizers, distinguished guests and fellow Mongolians, today we are truly honored to represent our Mongolian school of DC area at this auspicious ceremony dedicated to the commemoration of our great ancestor, the legendary Chinggis Khaan. On behalf of the Mongolian community in the Washington DC area, as well as Mongolians everywhere, we would like to express our deepest gratitude and sincere appreciation to all of you who have organized and carried forward this meaningful event. Your noble efforts play a valuable role in preserving and passing down our rich heritage, culture, and national pride to future generations. Манай Монгол сургуулийн хөөс дөрвөлж төвхтэй оролцож ирсэн бөгөөд өнөөдөр ч бид авиачлаг бяцхан шавнарынхаа хамтаар хүрэлцэн ирээд байна. Таалан сайхан уу. Our Mongolian school national capital area has always actively participated in this significant celebration, and today we are delighted to be here once again with our talented young students. Please kindly accept our careful greetings and respect. Thank you.
Би Монгол хүн ардын утаа барьсан масны гэр төрсөн би ахтар хэн нутга өдгиймэн гэж босдог тэнхэр манан сунсан азийн барай шигтэй тэнхэр сайхан нутга сэтгэл бахтан харахад үдээж байгаа тэнхэр үдээж байгаа юм шиг өршөөдээж минь гад идээж байгаа юм шиг энэний сайхан санагтад элэг зүрхэн догдож хасгүй барийн нутмас хоёр нүдийн бүртээ өргөн сайхан нутгийнхаа өвчмөн дээрэн төрөөд өнөр уудам талынхаа өнгөр дамжлын дөлөө амьмие даруудаг аруун нандин башилтай өнгөр төвшил дээсимэн үрээгийн найдан үдээс таадад өгсөн өнөр Монгол орны наран намайг хийгүүч нарийн салхинд үзээж найдаа сайхан орон минь начаа хөвний байдаг тул энэ нутгаа би эхийн түн шиг сандаг энэ нутгаа би эзэнөө энхийдэлдэн усан хүн юм ирээдүйн түмнээ босолцох их хүрийг үдээсё.
За сайн байцгаана уу. Вашингтон ДС Монгол сургуулиас манай ингээр жин тоглолтыг та бүхэндээ сонирхолж байна. Одоо ингээд би гуразын шүлэг би монголороо гойдог. Гуразын цэжин дээр ирж буцахын учир, хүмүүний алтан заяа энд байхын учир, туурайн тамхтай хөрсөн дээр унагтай хамтанцэж хөл байхын учир, тунгалаг шантны төлөөг хулантай хамт булаалгаж аршаан амсахын учир би Монголдоо мэндэлсэн. Газар тэнгэрийн савсгад гайхуулан байж ганц яваанасаараа би Монголороо гойтоог. Ширгэшгүй хэвлэнгийн усыг нар зөв бүсэлж гойдог, шилгэшгүй нутгийн хаан улсыг нас зөв түшиж гойдог. Би Монголороо гойтоог. Морд иргсэн наадмын дурдан тоосорн дээлээ гойдог. Монгол эсэн 6 үсэгтэй Бурхан нэрээр нь дэлхийд гойдог. Би Монголороо гойдог. Ойрон чинэрхэн газар байвал сөхөрт суугаад жаргана. Бүрэн ирэхэд Монгол минь байхад сүүгээ өргөө залбирна. Их нутгийнхаа хүүтэн бороондч дулаацсан биенээс нь хиймэр савсан онгийн нүцгэн мананд сая тэнцсэн унах Монголоо ирнэ. Би ямар дэлхийн чинээ бодлоо гэд газрын дайтай наслах биш. Би ямар дээлтэй цэхүр шиг явлаа гэд налын хэртэй дүрлцэх биш те. Гэхдээ би агтны мөртөө Монголдоо амгаан чимээ шиг ойрхон явах юмсан гэж боддог юм аа. Амьдрахын жамтаа насандаа амьсгалын зайтай үнэн явах юмсан гэж хичээдэг юм аа. Эх орон минь. Би Монголороо гойдог. Монголороо гойдог.
Thank you. Yeah, one more. Next is two Mongolian performance by Ak Uruk Band. Darachar im Tova Monglin Dochin Bukchimchin Ak Uruk Hamtlin Robert McLaughlin and Matthew Moran. Welcome.
Бид хоёр ensemble ак оруp. Yeah, we are ensemble ак оруp. Usually we're 3 members or 4 members sometimes, but today one of our members had to deal with some family things. So it's today this is me, Robert McLaughlin. Some of you know me already. I'm happy to be back here again performing. Yeah, so we'll be performing traditional music from the Republic of Tuva for you. We're very thankful for Andre for inviting us here again. And this is my student Matthew. I teach Fume to foreigners and non-Tuva, non-Mongolian people. And we're sort of starting to build a small community of Tavanku Meiji here in the U.S. And yeah, so if you want to introduce yourself.
Hi everyone, my name is Matt. I've been throat singing for about 11 years. I found Robert last year and he was very kind to extend an invitation for me to come and perform for you all. So thank you, Robert, and thank you to the people of the Maka for having me here.
Sırlı gücü yolla
so that song was NSI. It's a song about ancestors, and I learned very shortly before coming here that this is where my parents got married, so that I like to think that song could have been about maybe my father. He passed last year, and so in a sense, I'd like to think my ancestors were watching me here today.
So the next song is called Ezirkara. It's a famous Tuvan folk song. This version is arranged by Kaigalol Hovaluk from the band Kunkurtu. This song is about a famous Nadam horse that he won a lot of races, very famous, but his owner unfortunately was put in the gulag. This was during Soviet times, so we still sing this song to remember him and his amazing horse, Ezirkara, Black Eagle.
Oh, it's enough.
Thank you, Robert and Matthew's nice Tobin song. This reminds me when I was in Toronto during mid-1990. There was a record store. I cannot find Mongolian song, but I did find some Tobin song in CD, so I used to listen to every day Tobin song instead of Mongolian song. It's very nice to hear again. Next is Hazara Mongol performance. Дараагийн Афганистаны Пермианаас ирсэн Хазар ардын дуучин Ахмад Гулами Хазарын ардын дуугийн Dumburan Datkolpona. Next is Hazara Mongol performance. Performance by Ahmad Gulami. He is young Hazara folklore singer from Bimyan, Afghanistan. He performs traditional Hazaraski song using dambura, an historical two-string instrument unique to Hazara culture. Ahmad music reserves rich folk heritage of his people and has gained recognition both in Afghanistan and among the Hazara diaspora. So please welcome Ahmad.
Ashuna shawi duse panjada tori mui matui Labi bandi amir surku dubai te shava ashukta mami ke rupet Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Ahmed. It's a very nice song. You know, even though I understand a couple of words, it's very beautiful music. Next is Sabda from Burong. It's going to sing two songs, I believe. Sabda was born in Shillingal, Overmongol. She has participated in many school and public theatre performance since elementary school in Overmongol. She began studying vocal performance with professional teachers in Southern Mongolian Musical College and continued to practice singing with professional teachers in Japan while studying in Tohoku University. She has performed extensively in Japan and United States. So please welcome Sabda, please.
Hello everyone. It is my great pleasure to be here. At first, I would like to extend my gratitude to Sanj Astana having me here before having me here. And thank you to all organizers as well as everyone for listening. And I also special thank you to Chinggis Khaan for providing us a keyboard. This is already second time, and tand mashik bayil tanrach jogas tugan ilterhelia. And Umpata for providing the hatak. Thank you. So I'm going to sing two songs. So my first song is called Sturtad, the vast steppe land. This song is praises hometown holy land of steppe, but its deeper meaning lies in the interconnectedness of all beings and things, inseparable bond with Father Sky and Mother Earth. I hope you all like it. Thank you. Next song is called Udinjin Changal, Perfect Qualities. This song is composed by Mongolian monk, a spiritual master, Tanzan Arabdag, at his meditation center in the Gobi Desert. This song has two meanings, implying the conventional reality and the ultimate reality. The conventional meaning is praising the beauty of the woman. The ultimate meaning is the hidden truth, praising the moon energy, praising the beauty of the moon energy. Also, the yin and yang energy of perfect qualities of the awakened mind. Further deeper meaning is the emptiness has everything. I love this song very much. I hope you all like it.
액수시게 고르고이르네 아시진네 오조소하나 바이스 타이라
Thank you very much for a nice song. And next is our last group. It's performers from Southern Mongolia. It's I think it's Marka Artist of Maryland band. Band members are Toktukma, Orangha Chimut Dorjin Altenburgut, and Oranghe Altin Saha, and Bortin Hukjitu and Uljimur. I think besides Hukjitu, I think we had some previous several years, so I don't want to introduce. So I will say a couple of words about Hukjitu. Hukjitu is a well-known bassist and music producer, music director and author, and founder of Beijing Aijim Music Studio. Has composed music and music album for many singers and musicians in Canada, China, Mongolia, and Russia. There will be in Chagaharangas about the channel sound system imaging punch be quiet jagah thane his ni se ha to ben kanda yang kai na let's welcome
Nick. Маширлаа. За ингээд богд эзнийхээ дахилгаар бүгд Монголынхаа тоглолтыг үзэж бүлээн цус минь хөөрөв. Хаан эзнийхээ дахилгаар хамаг Монголынхаа тоглолтыг үзэж халуун цус минь хөөрөв. Өмөрх зүрхний аялгав. Açtım gazetedeki hiç ismini Varlık kazgansın dünyayı Mutluğundaçı Belki Жилээр орснаа жаргалын болцоод ахардана Борсон сэтгэлээсэн айна Бурхандаа заяагтахад хайна Дэшээ шүснэ Балаа бурхандаа мөргөнөө Залбирхлаа сэтгэл амаараа Зовж байсан ч цээжиндээ талархлаа Дэшээ шүснэ Балаа бурхандаа мөргөнөө Залбирхлаа сэтгэл амаараа Зовж байсан ч цээжиндээ талархнаа Зулаар гэрэл аснаа Зорхайч та дэрэх тартуунаа Өрөөх хүслээ тагнаа Хамар зовлон эроснаа Дэшээ ингэр чиртээ Балаа бурхандаа мөргөнөө Залбирхлаа сэтгэл амаараа Зовж байсан ч цээжиндээ талархнаа Дэшээ ингэр чиртээ Балаа бурхандаа мөргөнөө Залбирхлаа сэтгэл амаараа Зовж байсан ч цээжиндээ талархнаа Ээжтэй мөргөнөө хүслээ шивнээ Юруу таван алтарнаа Дэшээ ингэр шүснээ Балаа бурхандаа мөргөнөө Залбирхлаа сэтгэл амаараа Зовж байсан ч цээжиндээ талархнаа Дэшээ ингэр шүснээ Сэтгэл амаараа Зовж байсан ч цээжиндээ талархнаа Дэшээ ингэр шүснээ Балаа бурхандаа мөргөнөө Залбирхлаа сэтгэл амаараа Зовж байсан ч цээжиндээ талархнаа Зовж байсан цээжиндээ Жил болгон тоглолтод оролцсон мөртлөө жил болгон ингээд
Let's
우리 지낸들 살뜰 때 말에 돈이 우리 망하쇼. 당하게 되니야 애진 수님 신태